And welcome to day 5. Part 5, day 5. One of those. We are going to hopefully finish this day. I don't remember what I was doing. Oh, we have all the side stuff to do before we do, what you call it? Vermeer. So we're gonna do that. And hopefully get the freaking vendor to sell level 10 Spectre anything, because I'm quite tired of not having my level 10 weapons. Also, potentially at the point where I don't need... What am I thinking? What are the words I want to say? Cited, like, metals. Well, the metal deposit, since I have that side quest complete. But I do appreciate the bump in credits and all that fun stuff. Points. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, we're gonna do that because it increases my shields. And then, oh boy, there's a thresh maw over there. Science base, anomaly, anomaly. Ooh. Pick out the signal. Suspicious. Oh. So whoever lived here hasn't been here in forever. At least, according to that dialogue box. And there's matriarch writings all over the place. What the heck? There's 3 of them! Oh, and a funny thing. You know, something I want to check real fast. Calibration. Oh my god, it does make it brighter on the capture. I guess it goes to show that the capture is slightly different than what I'm looking at. Is this the one next? Okay, no, it's a different one. I'll grab it. I should pay attention to the freaking radar, because I was about to drive over it. And what are we looking at for levels? I am almost at 55. I would hate to be level 60 and not have fully kitted gear. Not that it matters. It's not like any of it transfers to Mass Effect 2. Certain achievements and accolades do, but... Oh, hello. Why are you all just sitting there? Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. How is he still alive? What? Okay, don't think that was supposed to happen, but that was pretty
Negative
good.
contact, Shepard.
That person died. We're trying to salvage the probe, and we don't get to salvage the probe for some reason. Negative contacts, yeah, because he's in a different dimension at this point. Friggin' just failing away, unable to fulfill his role. You know what? Where is he? Oh, there you are. Goodbye. Oh, he didn't go nearly as far this time. I'm sad. See, I know what's off to my right, and I don't want to deal with it, because Thresher Maws are A, loud, and B, annoying. Mostly loud. They're also very, very healthy, and I just don't want to deal with it. Alrighty. Something about this base being under attack. Let's go save it, I guess. Oh, it's this. This is where we make a save here, because I know I'm gonna fucking F this up.
You must die! Hold the line!
Or they actually start attacking me, which is... I'm not used to doing this, actually. Oh, by the way, I'm level 55.
I gotta be more careful.
Cool.
All patched up.
I swear, back in the original trilogy,
Secured.
they just stood where they were. You had to go hunt them down. But if we're done, we're done. Eat.
Here it comes.
I threw a grenade on accident.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I didn't think it could be done, Commander. You managed to secure the base and neutralize the biotics without a single civilian casualty.
Just doing my job, Admiral. I couldn't let innocent lives be lost.
I wish every soldier had your definition of just doing your job. You're a credit to the uniform, Shepard. We're in your debt. Fifth Fleet out.
Cool. Done with that. Also worth 24 Paragon, which, by the way, I'm maxed out on Paragon. I technically don't have to be nice anymore. Technically. Hey, you got the thing I want.
Let's see.
The answer would be no, but hey, he's got some stuff on sale. He's still only selling crap I don't want. Which, before I forget... Tally Rex. Do I have stuff for Rex? Nice, that's a bit effectively matic. Interesting, the katana does more. Oh. What is he wearing right now? Oh, mercenary. That is the actual armor he should be wearing. Whatever this medium armor is, no. Rex in the heavy is what it is. He now looks like his Mass Effect 2 and 3 counterpart. We're not even going to entertain the idea. Nope. Nope. Garrus. He is currently wearing Agent 1. Don't have Agent armor. Duelist is his without the blue, which actually kind of looks good. Honestly, not terrible. Okay, now you're just trying to cosplay as Rex. Keep the secret agent black colors, like, don't try to be something you're not. Dan's got that, Ashley's got that. Actually, I'm going to equip that so I can keep the pulse rifle, because I actually have a plan for her. And that includes not having any mods on the weapons either. Hell, you know what? It should be funny to do that. Just saying, there's a reason. She can keep the armor though, since she's the only one that can wear that armor. Now, I believe I said yesterday I was going to romance Ashley, because I've done, you know, it's a rewarding romance throughout the series, but what if I told you I have a plan? A plan that spans at least Mass Effect 1 and 2. Because, Ashley ain't gonna live. Just admitting it now. She will not make it. There's a reason for that. And that reason will be explained basically when... Okay, so that means my controller's starting to go. Huh. I probably need to clean the buttons. I am pressing it once, but it thinks I'm pressing it twice. I saw it yesterday. It's happening again today. Break. My stuff's breaking. Research facility. Why are there 3 research facilities, and what am I supposed to do on this planet? Oh, wait, I think I was just supposed to go around and clear all of them. Derp the derp. Yeah, considering there's, what looks like turrets up ahead, I'm gonna assume that's exactly what I was supposed to do. Oh yeah, look at that. I was expecting more turrets. But there's loot. Good loot? Probably not. What's wrong? It's all level 10. Oh boy, Rachni. That in the moment. Why do everybody, or at least all the soldier types, have that ability?
Shutting them down.
It's annoying. So we're gonna use Inferno rounds. I apologize that it makes things like way brighter. I have learned something on this day. Snipers will shoot through your shields as if they weren't there. You know, I don't even know what to say. They kind of just... Being annoyed isn't enough. I'm genuinely just wondering what the hell happened. Thankfully, enemy balancing gets much better in the future games. Oh, wait. I know how to cheese. Turn around. And then we start aiming. Oh, oh. Why do it like this? Easy. It was either yesterday or the day before, I discovered that the turrets literally only aim for the front of the Mako. So, turn around. I think all enemies do, but I could be wrong about that. Just glad this game doesn't have such thing as hardcore rules. Because who would want limited saves? I sure don't. Your research technician is not an engineer. He is a bioticist. Wow, I missed. Cool. Supposed to clear out the building and then move on.
Looks like Cerberus has other bases on this world, Shepard.
I could have told you that. The map tells me that. Oh, fatigue. How annoying you are. This is why in Mass Effect 2 and 3 we have unlimited spring. Well, you don't in 2 unless you had a mod, and I had that mod. Do we finally get to go up the pyramid?
Cover me.
It's not as if I've been looking for this place forever. At the very top, recover the artifact. That's it, that's all. It's a data disk, which... I still need 2 more medallions, and I have no clue where I'm going to find those. almost certain that completing it has no relation to the future games either, so... I'm not in a hurry to complete that one. Matriarch's writings is important. Or a quest chain with, believe it or not, Conrad Werner. But that's it. You don't even need the terrain insignias. Which you think you could complete the quest and then go to Executor, whoever, or to Chellick and be like, I thought these might be interesting, and they're just like, for a human, you're not too bad. But this was before hindsight, you know, I'm gonna say hindsight, this was before all of that was planned, I guess. And if it was already planned, good grief. Man, those turrets were worth a large amount of experience. Oh, that's why I need 20k.
Heading to position.
I mean, XP sources do balance to your level, but at the same time, that's a lot of experience. Well, it's the same thing I said, like, day one. I have a mod that rebalances all the experience gain. That way you don't have to have 2 playthroughs. It's very good. You had to do 2 well, what she had to do for a lot of Mass Effect was do 2 playthroughs. If you were not doing everything. And I'll admit, on the 360, I definitely wasn't doing everything. I was bad at Mass Effect. Very bad at it. Are these Hussar Thorium Creepers? Oh, they're Thorium Creepers. Yeah, I have a single grenade left. Must be funny.
I wonder what Cerberus horrors we'll find at the next base.
Oh,
Here.
probably nothing good, I can tell you that. On the bright side, I'm stacked up on Metagel. Alright, one last building. Oh, right. You know, I'm glad that Kaden on here has shield bypass to a certain degree. It just means it is that powerful.
Area secured.
Wow, I'm stuffy nose today. And in this case, we can hit that early, get rid of those guys, and then shoot from across the room.
Gotta make sure that doesn't happen.
Why'd that knock me down? Talia, or not Talia, we are over here playing floor is lava with the enemies. What do you do with a freaking pistol, man? That ain't gonna do anything to me. This guy might, but that's only because he has an assault rifle. But I use sabotage.
That's the last of them.
Admiral Kahoku is dead. Shame.
Oh, goddess. It's Admiral Kahoko. Cerberus must have tracked him down.
One last stop to make, Shepard. We owe Kahoku that much.
What do you mean, one last stop? I've done all the places on this planet, haven't I? Oh, the main facility, which is not on this planet. That makes more sense. I was about to be very confused. Oh, nope, it's down this way. Nice. Oh, another Thresher mob. You know, I'm just gonna go deal with the facility and then do nothing else. If I want to deal with the Thresher Maw, I will deal with it in Mass Effect 2. And there's a reason I say that. I won't spoil it yet. Oh, what is that? Can I get to there without hitting the Thresher Maw? I guess so, because it looks like it's on this side. Ooh, Legion Medallion, please. ID tag. Pardon me. That man was A-posing. Why do I have my sniper rifle equipped? I don't have bonuses to sniper rifles. I only got bonuses to assault rifles. And pistols, but I'm not using pistol. Don't ask me what just happened, because I can't tell you what just happened. I can't see the guy, but he shits to shoot me. This is not the first time this has happened. I wish it was the case of Plamau get wrecked by a skill issue, but in this case it's not a skill issue, it's a programming bug. Some enemies get to shoot you through solid objects. Yeah, even with community patches and all that, I have no idea how some of these peoples are programmed. Other than dunking on the player. Also, I don't think the snipers are supposed to be able to shoot through you. Shields and all, but they are in this case. Where's the door? Around here? Alrighty. Smart person time. Save! At the entrance! Aha, you couldn't shoot me this time, I shot you instead. Okay, I guess bully that one guy. Oh, I have no nades. I don't need them, but I was expecting to throw one. Nope. So, that just tells me if I want to punch people, I genuinely do need... I don't have the one I want to use. That actually upsets me. Which I think is literally just called exoskeleton. Nothing else. Want to punch a person to the stars? Well, you need this mod. I don't have that mod. That's what I get for selling my inventory, like, every 6 planets. That's just because nothing is on level, but hey, look, everything's on level now because we're at that level gap. Essentially, 55 to 60, you should be only getting level 10 items, and nothing else. Getting something else, like that level 9 Phoenix armor, game just wants to be funny, and ruin your day. Oh, do, do, do. That, and then I will actually just do that so we can give her the Spectre shotgun. I don't know, we'll put Inferno rounds on there with a combat optic and kinetic coil, because why not? Oh, there we go. And we'll swap your combat optic, scram rail, and you also use Inferno rounds. Cool. Their main weapons are now powered up. Hello? Oh. I guess that's it. That was a lot simpler than I made it seem to be. Maybe I'm not as good as this game than I thought I was. Yeah, I don't want anything else on this planet. I don't feel like dealing with a thermisher.
Transmission coming in, Commander. I think you're gonna want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
Hmm.
Who are you and who do you represent?
Who I am is inconsequential. Suffice to say, I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
These are classified Alliance files. I'm not handing them over to you.
Be reasonable, Commander. Cerberus was operating outside Alliance jurisdiction. You don't owe them any loyalty. The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive, but no secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
What are you going to do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer desires this information is not my concern. I am only the buyer.
My loyalty is to the Alliance, not the Shadow Broker.
That is unfortunate, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
Keeping or selling has no impact on Mass Effect 2. I just like making words. I like making Shepard loyal to the Alliance. Is this the station with the Thorian creepers? Nope, this says Rachni. Great. Is that all they're supposed to do? Is just walk up and explode? Like, whose game plan is that? Just suicide. Well, I guess Halo grunts would improve. Only these Rachni don't have plasma. They definitely don't have a sense of self if they're going to just throw them to the wolves, you know. Stuff, loot, things. Admittedly useless gear because the best gear in the game can be bought.
Personal data recorder for Major Elena Flores.
Oh boy, lore.
Play the first entry.
Sigma 23 is almost fully operational. The barracks and storage lockers are complete, and we've begun stocking the munitions. It's highly unlikely the Alliance will patrol in the nebula. I expect our only risk will be from pirates, and who'll believe them? Looks like we'll have space for 2 reinforced platoons of Cerberus commandos.
Cerberus may be a bigger threat than we had assumed.
Play the second entry.
The package arrived today for field testing. I'm told they're fundamentally similar to the units being developed on Noveria. They promise this batch will be stable. Something about them developing in proximity to the master control unit. We detected some pirates setting up an anchorage in a neighboring system. I think we'll try deploying them there first.
Play the last entry.
They've escaped containment. Clever bastards. We treated them like animals. We should have treated them like POWs. They're spreading. Boarding the supply ships and sending them to random destinations. They'll be all over the cluster in a week. General, if you recover this message, my advice is, screw the Rachni. They're too smart. Use one of the other projects. Flores, signing off. For the final time.
Arachni experiment gone awry. Again.
Let's go.
The wonderful world of learning about Cerberus and how bad they actually are. I'm gonna do something silly. And ignore all the enemies.
I'm bleeding out!
I mean, I should be shooting the workers before they explode on me. In fact, it mostly was workers. Wow, why was I so worried about getting out quick enough? I guess the mantra of shoot first, ask questions later is actually applicable here. But hey, that's all very quickly done, actually. Then this one dude, probably when waiting for help for
Message coming in.
days, I guess.
Patching it through.
I've received some troubling information, Commander. We need your help. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
I'm happy to look into it, Admiral. What can you tell me?
All 4 scientists worked on a classified project on Akuz. There was a brutal massacre there years ago. An entire unit was killed by thresher maws. It was classified as a natural hazard, but the project dates coincide with the attacks.
You think these scientists had something to do with the attack?
I'm not certain what I think, but it's worth investigating. There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck. 5th Fleet out.
Well, I guess we'll just have to go be helpful, I guess. I just said, I guess, 3 times now. You know, it's not like I know the English language all that well, even though that's my primary language. I can hardly talk sometimes. There is a valley. Drive through the valley. And stop at an anomaly along the way. Well, I don't need a Turian ID or whatever it is, but I'm gonna grab it. Insignia. I grabbed it because it was literally right there. It was on the way. I'm being shot by people I can hardly see. Is that a micro? Disappeared when I shot it, so who knows? Okay, maybe that's just a part of the cool effect on screen. What? Okay. That person is just effectively gone. I got credit for a kill. They are very much gone. It's a shame they had to be disintegrated because they were going flying without a spaceship. Man, that's a fun time. Oh, okay. Assault shield interface 10, 160. Still waiting on energized plating 10. Okay, the only weird thing there is that I can't see Tali recoil from shooting. Other than that, oh, backing up, definitely backing up. Oh, good, there we go.
Charging up.
When did I use overkill? God, man, you all are spongy. Oh, there we go. Let's see. What have we got here?
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
It's Corporal! Corporal Toombs! You don't get to lie! Not today! Today it all comes out!
Lower your weapon and step away from the doctor slowly, or I will fire.
You fire, and there's a good chance my gun goes off. You'll be wiping your scientist friend off the walls.
Toombs is clearly crazy! Please, officer, help me!
You think I'm afraid to die? All that matters to me is killing the man who ruined my life!
What did the doctor do to you, Corporal?
We were on a cruise. When the Thresher Maws hit, my entire unit was wiped out. The Thresher Maws, the scientists were studying them. They let them hit our unit just to watch. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
You're killing them because they killed your unit.
You can't believe Toombs! He doesn't have any proof! I demand a fair trial!
Ever had Thresher Maw acid in your veins? I have. They wanted to see what it would do. They treated me like a lab animal. I only escaped because somebody destroyed Cerberus, their big organization. This is justice. This man deserves to die. So, are you going to kill me or not?
I would love to do the Renegade option. I would love to do the Paragon option. But I kind of want to just...
If what you're saying is true, then pull that trigger. I won't stop you.
Mr. Toombs, please! We had no choice!
They had to die. You get it, right? I had no choice. But it's okay now. Now the scientists are just like my unit. No survivors.
I have never seen that before. And that honestly feels like a more wrapped up ending than letting the scientist go. What was the... Oh. Hackett's probably gonna reprimand us, but I don't care. That was more satisfying ending than anything.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. It's unfortunate both the Doctor and Toombs died, but I know you did your best under the circumstances. Thank you again for your assistance, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Okay, well... That's, I'm gonna look it up to see if he has anything in Mass Effect 3. As far as I'm aware, he does not. Huh. I mean, there's a background thing that happens in Mass Effect 2, but nothing further than that. Doesn't have a big impact. But hey, look at that, we're going to Vermeer now. About time, I guess. Let's see about what we're doing here.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander. Got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
So why did it take us out? Well, took us outside the Mako for that one comms call. Boink. I don't know what these are, but they are there, and they can be run over. I shall slowly and methodically kill everything on the map. I want my experience. I missed. Well, there's that level up I was fishing for. Probably get 1 or 2 levels before I leave planet. 1 or 2 more levels. You can't just use the Mako to get all your kills. Mako Gungo Burr. I especially can because something that got changed between this and the original game. In the original game, you get reduced experience using the Mako. In this remaster, though, you get full experience value. That's why it's actually okay. Or not okay, but good to use a rescaling XP curve mod. Let's call it XP curve. Because it applies even when you're in the Mako. Oh, you're right there. Where are your friends? Oh, there's one. Oh, hello. Thank you for showing yourself to me. I was expecting them to come out, but I'll go hunt them then. Which reminds me, do I have shredder rounds on? Do I have... Oh, there we go. Making sure I kill these guys in basically 6 bullets. Perfect. Biotics are super useful, and if you don't like biotics, you're crazy. Oh, what the... I can't tell you what's happening there. My character just kind of decided, I'm going to not move. I barely touched his toe. I love how absurdly funny it is to just do this. Watch as they have no way to fight it. In fact, I'm blowing myself up more than I'm blowing it up. $8,000. How much was that? Oh my god. More than I expected to deal with. I'm just gonna keep nailing this dude with cannon shots, and hopefully he goes down from all the way back here. Oh no, I've been hit. There were 4,000 apiece as well. Good lord, these guys are... If you were underleveled coming to this planet, kill these armatures. Kill the Colossus. Get that experience money, gang. Hello, friend. Yeah, before I deal with the Colossus, I'm dealing with you, because I'm not getting shot from all the way back there with a sniper. It may be silly, but I'm not crazy. You are a little dumb. Just a little bit. Beep. And this is why we're not allowed to do this in Mass Effect 2. Stop that. You gotta be careful about running them over too much, though, because they might get jammed up in one of your wheels. And you'll effectively have to reload checkpoint because they will not become unstuck.
I believe that is our target.
Let's see, right there. Maybe? Oh. How about there? Yeah. And there's somebody hiding in there.
We must find a way to disable their artillery.
What do you think I'm going to do? I'm not coming up here just to be funny. That guy was pretty funny for thinking he could do anything, though. They're way scarier in the second game.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to move on your word, Shepard.
Well, pretty sure we're already moving. So I don't have to say anything. You just all have to get in the makeup. Hey, look, there's a Normandy. Wow, I missed big time on that shot. Right? Right about there? Maybe? Yeah, somebody. Bet you if I thread the needle right there. Okay, maybe not. How about there? And who's this guy? Are they, like, in the corner? Oh. Oh, thank you for showing yourself. I want to go hunt them down. There's one dude, but I'm pretty sure there's more than one in there. You almost got through my shields. Almost.
That was the final gate. Our path to the Solarian camp should be clear from here.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
Time to go figure out what's going on.
There is the Solarian camp.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
That's just great. What now?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army? He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might, actually. Just do it carefully.
Rex doesn't worry me. He'll fall in line.
If you say so. But I'm gonna keep my eye on him, if it's all the same to you.
Oh, Ashley. Little did you know I already have planned for this.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirahi.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
Little is right. But I'll be funny and buy it all. So you can have credits. Alright, Rex.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon! And if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren. Tools. Is that what you want for them?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
As long as you go get the armor, Rex's family armor, that, instead of becoming a Paragon or Renegade check, literally just becomes a dialogue check. It becomes easy. And we're all about easy.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
It does sound a bit risky. Is there no other way?
No, but I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Who would be better suited to the mission?
Either of these 2 will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
We'll have him take Caden, and there is a specific reason why.
Elenko, you're with the captain. Keep it simple, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job. The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources. Once it has been armed, very little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Let's
Excellent.
do this.
Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything foolish while I'm gone, Ash. And that goes for you too, Commander.
We'll be fine, LT.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there something you wanted to say, Caden?
It's just weird going under someone else's command. I've got so used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry so much. We'll see you on the other side.
I know, I just wanted to say that it's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We're still a team. Watch each other's backs, keep your eyes open, and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The Silent Step, who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the Ever Alert, who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, We will hold the line! Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
That's a good speech. And now... Admittedly, I want to bring Rex. He needs to see what's going on. God, those are so low poly boots.
Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
Anything, oh, well. Go crossfire. 10. Do I have a biotic amp for him? I do. Nexus 10, which is amazing. Nothing for Liara. Already wearing the armor I want him to wear. He will be using Justice Assault Rifle. Again, put Medic. Medical on him. Liara should also have at least one Medic. Oh, that would be insulting for her to wear. But it's tempting to make her wear it. Never mind, I found something way better than that. Yeah, no, it's gonna be the Predator Light. Cool. Very cool. Oh yeah, this is...
Shadow
this
is
is
on the
good.
ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Yanivalenko with the E-Board. Monovac, the Eggleston. Move. Time to get some attention.
Fire is coordinated on Monovac team. We can't reach the gas turrets. They're out of range.
I can't see what they're shooting at. The fucking ragdoll. I just got shot by a sniper. Oh yeah, the cooldown is very nice.
We're guarding that outpost.
Why indeed? Here's your answer. That is one of the 3 things needed to make the assault plan a success and for Captain Geary to survive.
Something
Spoilers.
scrambled their targeting. You've got a shot. Lieutenant Alenko, take the heat off Manavai.
It doesn't matter which way it goes, so we go this way.
They're calling SAT strikes. Teodo, watch for comm stations. Alenko, can you see anything?
Good lord, those things ripped through my shields. Yep, literally just shoot that satellite and, congrats, you've saved your people. Well, step 2 or 3 in saving them, that is. could also shoot that thing, but not required. Yeah! No regen for you. Also, something I want to double check. Why would the auto level up max out shotguns? You're crazy. I am the upsidey
Aircraft
spaghetti.
heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Now this is the where you have to be careful to not go further than this point and instead cut all the way to the refueling platform. Take a right and you keep going right. You do not go left at all. Because if you miss out on dealing with it, then you have doomed the team. Ta-da. But now that they're done with, you can move on as normal.
Has not materialized. We may be getting some help from the shadow.
Snipers are wonderful and terrifying. Come on. Thank you, whoever did that. Having biotic users is so good.
Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
Yeah.
We've got access to base security. Should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Interesting. I've never seen Rex be the one at the computer before. Might be the order of who you select as teammate. Oh, you got laid out, sir. And I mean absolutely wrecked.
Captain mentioned he had lost some men. It appears to be more indoctrination at work.
Oops. Oops. I wasn't prepared. Never mind, we're good. Haha. Easy clap. Now let's see. Nothing on that side, so we will go this way.
Hello? Is someone out there?
I mean, yes, but we'll get to you in a moment.
Give a little ground, Lieutenant. We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
Well, you're not a Geth, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
The transmission wasn't clear. The fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envy them.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
And then there's these guys.
They are no threat to anyone save themselves. Their minds are gone.
No, this is no way to treat a prisoner. Kill them, sure, but to leave them like this.
Better to die than to live like this.
Just kill them where they stand, Shepard. Are you certain?
I'm all for it. Every second like that must be torture. I know I'd sooner be dead.
Despite being a renegade option, I'm pretty sure this is the merciful thing to do. It sucks. But there's a reason the music cuts out. It's sad.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, sir. Captured while on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, sir. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I'd have said anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
What did they do to you, soldier?
Experiments, but I don't know what for. The effect of incessant whispering on my shortening temper? Who knows? I just need out.
Something is not right here, Shepard.
Setting him free could endanger the mission.
No. I need to get out. This room is too small and it keeps talking and I really want to get out of here and get some work done. I need to get out. Let me out.
I can't take that chance.
Can't take that chance. No chance. I need to do what it says. I have to. Let me out. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out!
Well, once again, renegade option, yeah, that's the one that makes the most sense. I don't... Got a classic case of the crazies. Door that doesn't open. A couple items. I guess we're not supposed to go this way yet. Yeah. Oh, same thing. They have no mind of their own, for they are indoctrinated. We always put our weapons away when we're on the elevator. Oh look, husks. Wonderful.
What is going on here? Where are the guards? Where is Saren? No. Stay back. This is important work. This is the glorious salvation of my species. You will not destroy the work we have started.
Oh, that guy's just glitched out. Surprised that Rex doesn't have any comment about this guy. I sure as hell would. Like him just shouting, there is no glory in service of somebody that will use us like fools. Or some reference to what was talked about earlier. Would have made sense.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
Everyone in this place is trying to kill me.
Do I look like a soldier? I'm a neurospecialist, and this job isn't worth dying over. Or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him and you do not even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I had expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
You know what? Like I said, I have max paragon. Let's be rude.
You conducted brutal experiments on helpless test subjects. You helped Saren. You don't get to live.
I just did what I was told. I didn't have a choice. I'm sorry.
Sorry doesn't help your victims.
No! No!
Your heart's just like, wow, that just happened. Also, despite what she says, can't access computers to look at everything and all the research. Lied to. For the record, she does have not so much an impact, but she has existence within Mass Effect 2 and 3, and I just don't care. Did this look familiar, anyone? Look. Look. It's a beacon. An intact beacon. Still don't understand the visions. Surprised there's no dialogue after that, but then we get this.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen. You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I do not think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am Sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You could not have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
Whatever your plan is, it's going to fail. I'll make sure of that.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken. Cycle? What cycle? The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They are harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine. And machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Whoa.
Commander, we got trouble.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console is no longer functioning. Ideas, Commander Shepard?
We'll head for the breeding facility. Time to blow this place to hell.
Right, Commander. I'll meet you there. Joke around.
Let's get going. There's nothing else in this room, right? Cool. Oh my god, every time with the elevators. So annoying.
Together, returning from your position, Gieto. Looks like Shadow kicked a sensitive spot. Alenko, head them off. Hold them.
More damage. More damage. You know what? There's something I want to try. Because I'm told this is supposed to be the best to use. Because it just makes the game easier. Oh, do I have, like, extra frictionless? I'm already using 2 different frictionless materials. Honestly, I'm just gonna, yeah, polonium rounds with extra scram rim. Let's just slap on damage, 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 damage. And making sure that enemies cannot regain their health. Not that it's important on every enemy type, but on a lot of them. Oh, wait, can I? Haha, from this angle it can. Don't ask me how. I don't know. Let the music stop. Oh, sniping enemies. Please stop. Can't use your overwhelmingly powerful abilities if you're able to make use of them. And what I mean by that is literally my bullets make you unable to. I don't think polonium rounds cancels out immunity, but never hurts to think that it does.
Watch out.
Then we got these guys. Sabotage, and then, or overload, then sabotage, then dampen, and then singularity.
Good work on the gun, Shadow team. Now it's our turn.
But the real question is, where are we going? I know the answer, but where are we going?
That's it. We need to clear the geth and set those charges.
Encountering more freaking League. These geth are basically lizards, and I'm really glad they never got reintroduced, because they're annoying. Not lizards, frogs.
Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
Okay. Screen shake, go.
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Cool. Someone's gonna stand here and wait. I heard something. It's here. Who are those guys? Actually glad I found Ashley's armor, because she looks normal in this cutscene. Thank you, Morlon's famous iconic armor shop.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, do you read me?
The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Hold tight. We're coming to get you.
Negative. Just make sure that nuke is set. We'll hold them as long as we can.
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move.
It makes you repick because going to have to lose one of the two on the left there. Biotic. Oh, wonderful. Oh man, that one singularity is doing a lot of work. Yeah! Yeah! Nope, I didn't mean to take cover. Oh, he has the freaking stupid resistance thing on. Okay, there we go. Where'd the last guy end up? No, he didn't float all the way back here, did he? Oh, that's so funny. He's now even more in of, you know what? Goodbye. We'll just leave him to die with the nuke.
Damn. Geth are sending in reinforcements.
Chief, we just spotted a troop ship inbound to your location.
It's already here, and is bleeding Geth all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many! I don't think we can hold them! I'm activating the nuke!
What the hell are you doing, Williams?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what! It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here!
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
And this is the toughest choice in this entire trilogy. Bros before hoes.
Alenko, radio Joker and tell him to meet us on the AA tower.
Yes, Commander.
You know it's the right choice, LT.
I'm sorry, Ash. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
He doesn't. My shepherd might. And the reason he might is because he had a romantic interest in Ashley, but now that romantic interest literally dies. I'm literally right here. Why am I using a pistol?
This has been an impressive diversion, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Why are you doing this?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead, but what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. The Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers. We can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. The visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
Dude, I don't know if you know this, but there's 2 more games after this. Oh, okay.
All right, everybody, hang on!
Well,
I can't believe that Ash didn't make it. How could we just leave her down there?
Williams knew the risks going in. She gave her life to save the rest of us.
But why me? Why not her?
It wasn't your call, Alenko. I had to choose. I chose you.
But if I'd done my job, you wouldn't have had to make that call.
It wasn't your fault. It wasn't my fault. The only one to blame here is Saren.
Yes, sir, We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Her dialogue broke.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos, and that's where Saren is heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign, a Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
Oh, the Council. What a useless bunch of politicians. But the reason they're useless isn't because they don't care. It's literally because they're just so deep in their own prejudice. Also, could the sad music be over with?
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his Geth.
Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, sir.
And here we are back at home base.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
How many ships are you sending to attack Ilos?
Ilos is only accessible through the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Are you insane? After everything I've done, you still don't believe me?
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
Ambassador Udina was only concerned with his own power.
Commander, I've got a message from Captain Anderson.
What did he want?
Only said to meet him in that club in the wards. Flux.
Something to note. You 100% would have a love interest interact with you there. If you had a love interest. Man, look at all those fucking... I need to sell
Equalizing
this.
interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Let me
Log.
out.
The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Admiral Kahoku, a respected member of the Alliance military, has passed away. The veteran soldier who won the love of his troops during conflict with the Batarians died of natural causes. Kahoku is survived by his wife and 3 children, who are planning a small private memorial service.
Well, level 60, let's hope the vendor actually sells the level 10 gear. Please. Please sell the level 10 gear.
Hello, Commander.
It's like I've been asking for it this whole time. Yeah, it's all the way down on the list. Yeah, those stats cannot be beat. Caden can only use pistols, right? Caden is in the same vein as Liara, where his mostly just... Okay. Oh, I see. Pistol and accuracy and damage is baked into Sentinel. Does that mean... Oh, it's not for Liara. So her weapon's inconsequential. Oh, I didn't realize that's what I... Okay.
Hello, Commander.
There's nothing else I can buy from him that's useful? Not at all. Okay. So, in this case, we'll... just to... be funny, we'll give her the old one. Since I'm not gonna use them. Give her that, but Caden can have the pistol, because he actually gets bonuses to using the pistol. As for Liara, she can keep that one, because it's the same thing, just not fully upgraded. Then a Black Widow with high explosive rounds, because why not? Yeah, a lot of shotguns. And since I'm thinking about it now...
Show me what... I'll open the rare stocks.
Here we go. Yeesh. I can only press A so quickly, man. Where's my thumb? There is a... Before we go to the Flux, I'm going to check all the merchants. Well, it's not like there's that many. There's this guy and then everybody the Mark gives. Because I want to make sure I have all the licenses and stuff I could possibly need. Compare this to the people actually wearing the armor. Sure, I guess. Upgrades, high explosive rounds, tungsten. Yeah, we'll just buy those just in case.
I think I'll be going. Return soon. This one receives new shipments regularly.
I pressed the wrong button. Let me talk to you. Let me talk to you. Come on.
Show me your items.
Standard items. There's cancel license. Grenade upgrade, metagel upgrade, and oh, nothing else useful. Back to the fast travel. We go to the Bonnikins now. You.
Welcome.
There's some weapons. Oh. Nothing I need. We can come down and talk to Moorland now and see if he got something useful.
Yes, human. You need... Oh, you...
Those don't look helpful. Agent X, Onyx X. I mean, I'll spend my money because last chance to, I guess. Yeah, Hurricane Banshee, tools, smart. But none of these are useful. It should be funny and buy it all, because, like I said, no, I won't have time to spend my credits. And then, It'd be silly and fast travel to Flux, even though I don't need to fast travel. I'm just lazy.
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
It's Commander, actually. What do you want?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
Don't try to sell me on this. Just tell me what you want.
I need you to buy a mental stimulant for me. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
What is this stimulant exactly?
Oh, I don't know the medical terms, but it increases mental capacity, short-term recall, that sort of thing. It helps me stay focused, and it keeps me sharp. Nothing gets by me when I'm on it.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up. All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
I don't see all the top negotiators soliciting help to go over the legal limit, Keeler.
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard. I'll tell you what, this will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
No trade negotiation is worth ruining your life for. Let it go and get help.
You don't understand! Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it, I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
There's no shame in having a problem, but you have to get treatment.
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this. I'll get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
Helping an addict 101. Convince them. At least in the Mass Effect universe. That ain't gonna work in real life.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
The Normandy's been grounded.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
I won't forget this, Captain. I promise.
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That is a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
You're gonna get yourself killed. There has to be another way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He's not gonna let you waltz into his office and use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
Udina won't let this slide, Captain. You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the Ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
Break into the office because he made this personal.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the Ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The Ambassador has made this personal.
He said the thing!
You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
The most criminal thing is the game doesn't automatically send you back to the Normandy. You have to go there yourself. Before I forget, Nope. Wow, the Onyx armor is not good. And I do not have a way of duplicating the one that I have without starting a new game. Hey.
A research station on Noveria has reportedly been destroyed. The exact cause is currently unknown. Given the research conducted on Noveria, many are blaming the destruction on an experiment gone awry. Administrator Anoleus currently faces criminal charges as a result of the disaster, although the nature of the charges remains unclear.
Well, let's see what happens when we say, get on the ship.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in...
Anderson? What are you doing here? I didn't send...
Dude got socked and immediately knocked out. One hit.
Get us out of here, Joker. Now!
Of course, without any urgency, you don't actually have to do anything. You can walk around the ship, go talk to people. In fact, let's see what Caden has to say about all this. If he doesn't have anything to say, that's okay, because dialogue options are effectively exhausted until the game ends. He might have something to say about Vermeer, but not about Citadel.
Anything you need, Commander?
I wanted to see how you're dealing with Ash's death.
Dealing, sir. Sorry for anything I said back there. Adrenaline.
I understand. I don't like losing people either.
I've served for years, but never lost a soldier under my command. Not to hostile action, anyway. If you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Elysium?
It was my job to get everyone out safe. I failed. I vowed not to let that happen again. Same here. I'll remember her, and I'll do better for her.
Yeah, I guess that's all we can do. Thanks for the advice, sir.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I didn't figure you'd have time to talk with all that's going on. After-action debriefs. What we found out about Sovereign.
The paperwork will keep. Something on your mind?
I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
Wanting to believe everything will be fine? Sounds like human nature to me.
Yeah, I guess some things carry across species well enough. I should remember that after what happened with Vernus.
I think you'd carry a grudge over the crap you took from Vernus.
Before I met Vernus, I knew as much as any other civilian. Aliens were weird, superior, and tried to tell us what to do. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand them. But it was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
I don't see you snapping very easily. What finally did it?
He hurt Rana. Broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. That's when the knife came up. A military-issue talon, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. But at 17, that's something.
Sat down by a kid. Vernus must have hated that.
He didn't have time to hate it. I killed him. Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough. But they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later. So, yeah, maybe I hated that Turian. I mean, if one ass was enough to judge a whole race, I'd hate humans too.
A reasonable stance. Keep that level head and we'll do fine.
Staying reasonable is about all we've got left. Everyone else in this galaxy seems to have gone out of their minds. Present company accepted, of course.
One of the best things that Caden is, he is critical thinker. Sorry, I was looking at something. Alright. Flash grenades, even though I don't really need them. I could talk to Liara. Don't want to talk to Liara. Because that might trigger a romance sequence, and I don't need that. Rex might actually have something interesting to say. Yep, not having her here is weird because this was her station.
Stealing an Alliance ship? Risky stuff. But I'm right behind you, Shepard. It's the least I can do.
Everyone else thinks I'm crazy.
Sometimes crazy is the best way to go. I just hope they don't catch us before we get our hands on Saren.
They won't.
With you, anything's possible.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Nice.
I can't believe we stole the Normandy. After everything you told me, it seems a bit extreme, don't you think?
Stealing the Normandy is a trivial risk compared to the threat of Saren.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. If you're wrong, we'll pay for it. But if you're right and we did nothing, I think we'd regret it a whole lot more. I just hope we can catch Saren before they realize we're missing.
We'll catch him. Just be ready when we do.
Yes, Commander.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Oh, I can buy another copy. Oh, that's heavy armor, though. Fuck. Yeah, light armor in there? Oh, what the? It's even better than the Spectre armor. You damn right I'm buying that. Shit. Oh my god. It is Cerberus. Spectre armor. No wonder it's so much better, and no wonder I'm going to use it.
We're fugitives on the run. Very exciting, Shepard. I wonder what the Council would do to us if we got caught.
The Normandy's the best ship in the fleet. They'll never catch us.
I hope you're right.
Anything interesting? Nope, nothing new.
I should go.
See you later.
Like I said, dialogue options are basically exhausted, except for Ashley and Caden. Because there's nothing extra and new. Let's be funny though, real fast before I forget about it. No, the Spectre armor's not better. But for Caden, the Spectre armor is definitely better. Holly. Oh. Eh. Yeah, no, Mercenary X, thank you. Onyx doesn't look anything like what I want, though. Nope, come on. Fine, we'll do this. Put on the mercenary outfit. Because that looks like his cannon look, and then... So, it's slightly better shields on Duelist. But Asian is his cannon look. And then there's also Guardian. I'm chill having him in his own look. We might actually be done with this game way sooner than I thought. And it would be done today, but I thought it'd be going a little longer than this. So before we actually go ahead and go to Ios, we will be completing Asteroid X-57, which was one of the DLCs from Mass Effect 1. Doesn't matter who I bring, because nobody has extra dialogue. And if they do, it's generic companion dialogue.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? You haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
I am. And I can inspect everything on the map. Well, I'll inspect something unmarked first. It's a person. RIP. Station logs. Something about not being able to run. Now, the interesting thing is, I believe that transmission tower marks everything on the map for us. Even though I technically already have all markers unlocked. This entire DLC is probably, if you're going through it at its fastest, 45 minutes? Not long. It is no longer than a normal mission. The difference being I'm here at this level, and I am ready to... why did my brain just fart there? I'm ready to explore. Of course, if you take like 4 hours to do this, I'm not sure if there's a silent timer or not. I don't think there is. That was introduced in Mass Effect 2 with one of its DLCs, which isn't really a silent. Damn. What was it I got? Logic arrest. Ooh. Good bonuses. Completely terrible cooldown, because it's half of what I got, but still pretty good. All the way at the edge of the playable area. All to find footprints and some station logs. Oh, 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 getting in the vehicle. Somebody didn't want anyone snooping around. And then footprints lead over here to another body. Ooh, another Omni tool. So close. So close to being good. It's better for Liara, thankfully, but I would need... You know, that's actually worth looking up. Give me a moment. Mass Effect 1. Prodigy, Spawn, Unity. Oh. They're not even that good. So the biotic amp, it's seen. That's not what I'm talking about. Equipment. What's it called? It's called Omni Tool. Also not the best. Man. So what it should have been the Spectre level equipment doesn't exist? Yeah, it's a shame. So really, it's just whatever you can find that's the best. Like level 10 of Nexus I think, and then there's Savant, which is Sarah's counsel for Biotic Amp. Wait. No, I'm just crazy. Huh. What do you know? Could have sworn there was something better. Excuse me. Well, moving on.
We're headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but damn it.
Hey, in case you liked dealing with rocket turrets, or didn't, well, too bad. That's all that's protecting these buildings. To which driving in circles actually is a reasonable way to dodge some of them. Man, no credits or experience for these guys, though. Oh, well, I'm level 60, so of course I'm not getting any air experience, but where's my credit bump, huh? Amazing that an asteroid could have this much gravity to it. It's mostly a dig at the fact that the Mako sticks to every surface. It has its own, like, gravity core or something like that. That way it lets it just stick.
En route.
And now while you are near this, music plays. It is effectively elevator waiting music. But I mean, it's entertaining enough. Come on.
Securing point.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like...
In case you're wondering, it's the whole, all of this is, because of Batarians. Yep, that's it, just Batarians. Ah, somebody's trying to bother me on Discord. Give me a second. Sorry for the wait. I'm just having to think when I type. That's for first. There we go. Exploded. Now let's go deal with the actual story of this DLC. How about that? I am genuinely being hit by the rockets, and it's scary. Wow. There we go. Aiming's not that bad. I say, having said that my aiming sucks in, like, every part. If you watched Infamous, you know what I mean. Now, what if I told you I'm going to be silly and actually go do the... We're going to peek at the anomaly first, and then do the story, because I'm just funny like that. May not be important at all. But I can also preemptively deal with these turrets. Also, what they're talking about is these. No way to blow them up, no way to shoot them. They have, I believe, infinite vertical detection. Can't fly over them. The Mako can do some amazing things. It cannot fly over them. Honestly, now that we're at this point, let me save, because we've done a lot, and I don't want to lose that progress by dying once. Would be the worst feeling, because I've had it happen before. Today.
Heading to position.
What have we got here? Explosives mode to a small cache, not too far away. I've not found this before. Thank you for the marking everything on the map mod for this. I get the phone. found stuff like this. Whatever this is. Oh. It's literally just grenade storage. And some fusion containment cells. That's nice and all, but I have maxed out grenades. If I need them, I can come back later for them, though. So we should probably go deal with the mines one first.
Warning. Ground penetrating radar detect.
Yeah.
Anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
I'm going on foot. I can barely see you. I can hardly move my cursor, too. Man, nice to know that they could just keep shooting. See, they have no consequences. They can walk out here just fine, but what about me? I have to fight my way here. Alright, rocket soldiers being quite annoying. I'm gonna do this so that I can actually go where I need to. Hey, man. More Discord. Oh man, make me type and look stuff up. Oh, wait, where'd Obius go? There's Obius. Alright, into the building. Why did you put my gun away?
Batarians.
Barak! Checked! Checked!
Singularity. Lie away, my friends.
Release the Baron!
I mean, you guys technically already did. Ow. Boop. This is not. Oh, right, I gave it to somebody else. That's fine. Why does every freaking assault person have to have that stupid ability? Oh my god, you two? Great. Ugh. Wrong. Over this. Gonna use an action weapon and then deal with these guys. Man. So glad it gets changed because it's an annoying thing to do. It's called immunity, and it literally puts your resistances at 90% for everything, and it's the worst. Oh. Let's have it. Nice.
I'm reading that the torch is offline. Was that you? Can you hear me?
Who are you? What's going on?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Stay put. I'll get those other torches offline as soon as I can.
Thanks. I'll contact you when I can.
She shouldn't be contacting us. Alrighty. So this place was a garage? Or storage? Or a tank, I guess?
Hey.
Oh god. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
Takes more than that one shot to bring me down.
You know, unless you're a sniper.
I didn't even realize you were human until... Well... Guess I'm not much of a soldier.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard, with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family. They live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
I think I found them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh, I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive? She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
Why was this place surrounded by blasting caps?
We set them up when we arrived at Terra Nova. We used them for excavating. When the Batarians landed, I rigged them with proximity detectors. Caught a few of those sons of bitches by surprise.
I'm impressed. That was a clever bit of improvisation.
Thanks. I wish I could have done more.
Why were you moving this thing in the first place?
Well, the idea was to drag it into Terra Nova's orbit, mine it out, and in the end you'd have a basic structure for an orbital station. It's a lot cheaper than getting everything up into orbit from the planet's surface. The minerals we extract almost cover the costs.
You'd better find a good place to hide. If the Batarians come back and find you...
Yeah. I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
Yeah, you should not be near me when I am going after Batarians. It's a good idea. Oh, and the Mako's all the way over there. Well, as good as time as any to make a save. Can't go any faster than this. And then we'll go this way back to the first torch.
You hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
Good lord. All they do is when they get a critically injured, they will immediately spam immunity. It's not really spam, they will use it, which really cuts into the time of annihilating them in a fashionable manner.
Here it comes.
Look out!
Who's using the shotgun? I now remember why she's using the shotgun. Wee. How many drones am I gonna have to deal with? The question is, does stasis does not. Stasis in Mass Effect 2 is really good against drones. It does not work here.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You've really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again. Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
Well, that's sad. Moving on. Come on, move. Move. God, sprinting in this game is so bad. Saving again because I saw that weird dip in load time. We shall go over the mountain to torch number 3. Oh. Should be able to on this part, right? Thank you, boost. And then now we're in front of the third one was to make another save. I don't need to save this much, but I am concerned with not saving and getting screwed over because of it.
Release the Baron!
Varens have to be the weakest thing I've fought so far. They go down really easy.
Get down!
Look out!
Bullying these guys with grenades is probably the best thing ever. Puts them out of cover, which is quite good, actually. Na 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 na.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
Does it?
Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are gonna die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Balak wants you dead. And what Balak wants, Balak gets. I can't change that.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises, for both our sakes.
Balak will get what's coming to him, and so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Balak's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
Let's just wow. Looking up the for crying out loud. I need I'm gonna do that. And then we do this. I don't like that in my chat. Wow, that was really quick. Nice. For anyone wondering, a ViewBot seller was in my chat. Had to deal with that real quick. That open, back to the game first. I actually want a medical exoskeleton because health regen is very nice. Main facility. Last stop on this asteroid ride. Game? I'm right here. You gonna... Oh. Now they do it. Cool. Let us make a save. And then we will do the thing of... Ooh, grenades. I feel like the FPS suddenly jumped up several times. really are. Nail him. You what? Here? Oh, she doesn't even have... This has the weapon. I haven't given her anything else. For some reason, I can't get that to scroll normally, but that's perfect. Ooh. Excuse me. I got all the time I need to deal with you guys. I cannot tell that is recoil. That is absolutely not auto aim. Oh, missed my sabotage. Oh, come on.
Mitigil deployed.
Just a scratch.
I have enough Metagel and defenses to brute force this, but man. These guys are giving me a run for my money.
You're good to go.
Defense drones are probably the most annoying thing, though. That's one way to knock you around.
Die, human!
Oh.
You humans.
That was easy.
You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
I'm just getting started.
Predictable, but this is over. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours, aside from using resources that should have been ours, we were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other
my shoulder.
options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen. That's why we attacked you at Elysium. That's why I'm doing this. You forced our hand.
You attacked us first. When we retaliated, you ran off to the Council hoping for help. When you didn't get it, you hid. You've got no one to blame but yourselves.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
As much as I would love to nail him at the door right now,
You can go. But this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe. But I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
2 minutes. Disable the bombs. Oh, it's not here. There's one down here, though. I know that. This DLC effectively makes use of the idea that, yeah, we've done this before, right? Go do it again. But instead of 5 leisurely minutes, you get 2. Man, the yard could just fire that thing forever. Or not the yard, the gate. Most of my time has been wasted walking from point A to point B. Going to move on and go get the bomb, because I don't need to deal with the drones. Come on.
He left. Is that all right?
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were going to stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
Balak was holding them hostage. I let him go to save them.
Let a terrorist go or sacrifice innocent lives. I'm glad that's not a choice I had to make. Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
Yeah, he could. Balak seemed like a practical man. Practical but callous. I'm sure if he'd been in my place, Ms. Bowman would be dead now, along with all the terrorists. But I'm not going to sacrifice people who happen to be between me and my target.
So what happens now? The bad guys get away?
Balak gets away today, but we'll still be after him tomorrow, and the day after that. Me, my crew, and every other crew in the Alliance. He'll run and he'll hide, but eventually he'll slip up and we'll get him. Bad guys never get away, Simon. Not unless the good guys give up.
Well, I wouldn't want you after me. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. Well, thanks to you, I have a team to get things squared away here. Before you go, I've got some equipment I'd like you to have. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
Look at all this. How about...
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours? I could really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids. What's an Omni tool compared to that? Take it, with my blessing. I hope you get good use out of it. You might want to talk to Katie before you go, but, there's a body in the office. Shot in the head. I'm pretty sure it's her brother, Aaron. Just be kind to the girl. Please.
One more thing.
Have you found them?
Yes, I'll take care of you.
Be well, Shepard.
Sorry to skip through that dialogue, but that's literally just repeating what I told him earlier. Oh, so Aunt is good. Really good. I'm keeping that for myself. Caden can use Nexus 10. And I don't know, you can have Nexus 8. I don't have any biotic games though.
I can't believe you let Balak go. save us. I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
Your brother was the one Balak killed?
Yes. Aaron. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. I don't even know your name.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
I appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
How nice. And with that, we're done here. That's it, DLC over. Got a really good Omni tool out of it. And, I think I've been getting credits? Couldn't honestly tell you if I have been or not. Doesn't feel like I have been.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
you bet, Commander.
I have not been getting any sort of credits. Yeah, the Cerberus armor is nutty. Nothing else to get, though. That sucks. I mean, at this point, it's just go down the list and sell some things I don't need, like all this extra armor. Ammo upgrades are nice to keep.
Looking for supplies?
Press the wrong button. I don't really need any of these. But buy another one of those. That for myself. I bring Garrus on me with in the final push. But I also might just decide to outfit Caden with it for no reason. Dun, dun, dun. We're done with that. Yay! Let's go to Ios and begin the end game. But first, alrighty, let's begin.
Commander? We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Well, stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? We'll never get in close enough for a drop.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone.
There is no other landing zone!
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option. It's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker?
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
Why did that? As if I needed to be told. I have new combat strength. I don't need combat.
You two, keep moving inside now.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There is no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found some way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We will have to find some way to get it up and running again.
Yeah, going to equipment. I have this. So let's give Caden it. And let's give Caden. Yes! Yes! Oh, now we're cooking a little. Yeah, I know he gets bonuses with the pistol soon. I'm not gonna make him use it. So I get credits for killing Yeneth, but I don't get credits for... Oop. I swear, the curvature of everything on this map, I get stuck behind super easily. I'm having to head glitch against these armatures because I know if I peek out, I'm dead. Perfect. Yeah, the Spectre assault rifle is nutty as all hell. But, like, there's nothing that comes even close to what it dishes out in terms of DPS with or without the mods. Because I am using mods that turns all the weapons into variants reflecting the future games. But this one mod makes these feel so good. Not that way, but around this corner. Towards the red dots, right? Nope, not towards the red dots. I always get lost in this area. There's a lot of you. I mean a lot of you. I should always lead off with sabotage. Oh boy, more frogs. Who hit me with sabotage? Yeah, letting them have buffed weapons was also a really good idea. They are shredding through targets without me having to do most of the work. It's not expected. It wasn't expected them to be useful.
This place still has power. It must be running off its own generator.
This must be the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside. We will have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
It's as if we can't just, I don't know, brute force our way through like I've been doing this whole time. And we'll continue to do so. We're turning the armatures to our side. Oh my god, I could have just kept going. Heck. Oh, poop. Nice. And yes, hacking these somehow turns it to our side, and it is a wonderful use of power. And since I'm max level and I don't care for credits or items, I don't need to kill them myself. They just wiped out that prime for me.
Come, Saren already has a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it, then we're just walking into a trap.
That is a chance we will have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It is probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we cannot understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Of course. Between the beacons and the cipher, an understanding of the Prothean language would have been transferred into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Fought Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope.
Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped.
I have no clue why that one segment was so clear and the rest of it wasn't. That makes no sense. Got tense music for literally nothing happening. I'm just running.
Who votes we take the vehicle into the creepy underground bunker?
Good idea. The firepower will come in handy. I have spent my life studying the Protheans, but I never dreamed I would discover anything like this. This bunker might have been the last refuge of their entire species. Just imagine what mysteries it might hold. Imagine what secrets it might reveal.
Hey, try to remember why we're here, Saren, the conduit, the fate of the entire known galaxy.
I am sorry. I was swept up in the moment. I just hope we have the opportunity to study this place in detail after this is done.
I thought Saren would have set some kind of trap or ambush for us. They must have been in too much of a hurry.
Or we just have yet to run into it.
I paused because I wanted to let that dialogue run through. I normally don't listen to the entire thing because I normally drive way too quickly, but never hurts to enjoy it.
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of containers?
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans probably tried to keep themselves alive through cryogenic freezing. Something must have gone wrong. This bunker became their tomb. The pods are dead as well as anyone inside.
All of them? There must be hundreds of those pods. What was Saren expecting to find here? There's nothing left but corpses.
At least with the constant pausing, I get distracted by it. I'm getting distracted by stuff. The ADHD fights me in completing this game.
What is happening?
It's a trap! Saren must have set an ambush!
I do not think Saren is behind this. I have studied the Protheans for decades, but I have never felt this sense of foreboding. What will we find down there?
I don't know. I just hope that whatever's down here is friendly. We've got enough enemies at the moment.
You are not Prothean. But you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently, perhaps there is still hope.
This is incredible. An actual Prothean VI, and I can understand it.
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system, with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. That is why they created a species of seemingly benign organic caretakers. The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology. Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature, not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
We have only theories. The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter prolonged states of inactivity to conserve energy. This allows them to survive the thousands and thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself. But in this state, they are vulnerable. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
Some of you must have managed to survive.
Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away, Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought, the indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
What do the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend. In the end, what does it matter? Your survival depends on stopping them, not in understanding them.
You know what? That's fair.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
The conduit is not a weapon. It is a backdoor onto the Citadel.
How did you manage to stay hidden?
All official records of our project were destroyed in the initial attack on the Citadel. While the Prothean Empire came crashing down, Ilos was spared. We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
How did you survive?
I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
You were programmed to protect them, not kill them.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning, a way to break the cycle forever, and they knew the Keepers were the key.
I still don't understand what's going on here. Why is Saren trying to find the conduit?
The conduit gives him access to the Citadel and the Keepers. The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren can use the conduit to bypass all the Citadel's external defenses.
Correct. And once inside, he can transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay, and the cycle of extinction will begin again.
Is there any way we can stop them?
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
If the Reapers are trapped in dark space, how did Sovereign get here?
It is logical to assume the Reapers would leave one of their own behind after each extinction, a sentinel to pave the way for their inevitable return. Like those in dark space, Sovereign probably spent most of the last 50,000 years in a state of hibernation. Periodically, it would wake to analyze the situation. Keeping its existence hidden, it would evaluate the state of galactic civilization, and when the time was right, it would signal the Citadel and usher in the next Reaper invasion. But this time the signal failed. The Keepers did not respond. Sovereign's allies were trapped in the void. Alone, it was forced to try and discover what had gone wrong.
Sovereign's the largest ship in the galaxy. Why all this secrecy? Why not just attack the Citadel?
Sovereign is not invincible. Revealing its true nature would have united the forces of every organic species against it. Even a Reaper couldn't survive such odds. But the Reapers are patient. They will not rush into the unknown. Sovereign could have been planning this for centuries, moving deliberately, gathering allies. Slowly, it has assembled the pieces of the puzzle, working through agents to keep itself hidden. Saren is the most visible pawn of the Reapers, but I doubt he was the first. Now Sovereign has grown bold. Whether from confidence or desperation, I cannot say, but it is determined to reopen the portal to dark space.
What about the beacon on Eden Prime? And the one on Vermeer? What were they for?
At our apex, the beacons spanned the breadth of our empire. We used them as a single galaxy-wide network to transmit data and communications rapidly from world to world. Virtually all the beacons were destroyed during the invasion, but once the Reapers were gone, the survivors here on Ilos decided to risk sending out a message. We knew it was unlikely there were other survivors, but if there were, we wanted them to know about Ilos. We wanted to give them hope, so a message was sent across the network.
Interesting.
You could have exposed yourself to the Reapers.
In truth, we didn't expect any of the beacons would still function, but we had to try. If there were survivors, we had to reach them. The message was meant for our own people. It was coded so only organic beings could interpret it. We still didn't understand the power of Reaper indoctrination. We never realized it could lead an agent of the machines, like Saren, to this world. But it has also led you here. So perhaps we did not fail after all.
This is true.
So when the Reapers created the Citadel, they created the Keepers as well?
A more likely scenario is that the Keepers were one of the early harvested civilizations, perhaps the very first. Perhaps they responded well to indoctrination, or the Reapers simply bred them to be obedient. In any case, they were left behind to operate and maintain the Citadel. But the Keepers are no longer directly controlled by Sovereign or its ilk. They evolved so that they only respond to the signals emitted by the Citadel itself. When the Protheans altered the Citadel's signals, they broke Sovereign's hold over the Keepers. Now, they are completely harmless.
Sovereign must have realized that organic races were difficult to control.
A likely hypothesis. The Keepers evolved in an unanticipated direction. Non-organic servants like the Geth would be more predictable.
What happened to the survivors from the Conduit project?
They used the conduit to gain access to the Citadel, but the conduit is only a prototype. The portal only links in one direction, so they were trapped on the station. I do not know what became of them then. It is unlikely they found any food or water on the station. I fear they suffered a slow, grim death. I only know they succeeded in their mission to seal the relay. Your presence here proves their sacrifice was not in vain.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
Shepard, are you sure? Who knows how much longer Vigil will be here? Even now the projection is weak. This might be our only chance to speak with it, our only link to the knowledge of the Protheans. It is the opportunity of a lifetime.
I'm sorry, Liara. We have to stop Saren. Nothing else matters.
You are right. I am sorry. My personal feelings clouded my judgment. We should go.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
Cool. Let's go. I've also already exhausted all the dialogue options. What else would there be to ask?
All their culture, all their advanced technology, and the Protheans were taken in by the Reapers just as we were. They failed.
Not entirely. They've given us a weapon. They've given us a chance. If we can just get there in time.
No. You want speed? I'll give you speed. This Mako is nothing but speed. So fast I'm hitting walls. I'm hitting everything, good lord. I drive better in Halo. Hey guys, guess what? I don't actually have to sit here and fight you. Goodbye. Whoa, what the hell did I hit?
There, the conduit. It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay. And these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
Activate the defenses! Seal the station! The arms aren't moving. Systems not responding. Abandon the Citadel! Evacuate the Council! Citadel Control! Citadel Control, do you copy?
Obviously not. Because the Geth are now an issue.
Hang on! Things are gonna
Whoa, I lost a huge chunk of my shield from something. Yes, we did just Mass Effect jump a Mako.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation procedure.
Those two are flattened. I also have no idea why the music cue was so loud. Ah, Hust, my old enemy.
Critical.
I don't have the bonus against organics thing. Not gonna worry about it too much right now, though.
This is not a drill.
Oh. Interesting.
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms.
I will admit the first time seeing this on the 360 was wild.
Saren's locked the elevator. Suit up! We're going outside!
Suit up literally means helmets on and oxygen connected. Oh, and mag boots. By the way, we were in space. The guns still sound exactly the same. Last stretch. Full on assault. Something I just realized. I went and sold the excuse you, game? I am full health and shields, and his one attack hits me. What? Lord almighty, that is some deep, deep BS. Better yet, Liara, give me the shotgun. fan that you guys get to spam all your freaking abilities and I don't. Who let that happen? Oh, perfect. That's awesome. I did not know that neural shock would be that helpful. Yeah, bringing the biotics along was a very good idea. No. I don't want no one-shotters over here. Well, funny enough, we might go as long as I planned for today. That DLC really did pad out the time. Wasn't intentional either. Oh! It looks like you slipped on a banana peel. Where are you going? It's going away, that's for sure. 1 second. Oh, look, an autosave happened. And now, I could worry about this part taking forever, or we go over and we do some hacking. And that's 2 ship, 2 rocket. Birds. But let's make it 3. And then there's quite literally nothing else to do on this entire segment, but wait. And shoot. So it either got shot too many times, or I killed all the troops it was supposed to drop. Either way, we made it through. Yeah, let's have you guys just load away. Good enough for me. Oh, that's perfect. I will never just throw again. Look, he even came back down, but he's effectively doing what is the Mass Effect equivalent of T-posing. I don't know how that didn't hit me. I literally walked in front of it, but sure. So, abilities have a max range they can be used at.
Warm up.
Okay, for once, I actually have no idea what you guys are trying to shoot at. If it was literally that one dude, you need to get your aiming checked a little bit. Not a whole lot, but a little bit. Also, we're under Sovereign now. Real fast. Anything over here? I mean, yes, there is, but I've never seen this area, technically. Okay, yeah, now I don't know what's going on, but I'm very glad for that. I'm also very glad for Neural Shock. Jeez. They're scarier in 3, that's for certain, but charging you down is still wild. You know what? Go away. Does that mean this is an alternative path I never knew about? 100%. I have never known about this. You could walk through and shoot and deal with all the heavy turrets, or take a path that's full of Krogan. Gonna be honest, one of those is better than the other. 100%. It took me longer to deal with the Krogan than it did to just go through turrets. The turrets were easy. Man. Weird feeling being here when it's all broken and battle-worn.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
In time for what?
The final confrontation. I think we both expected it would end like this. You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
You let Sovereign implant you? Are you insane?
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Vermeer, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen my resolve. Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand that the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic. Organic and machine, intertwined. A union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard. The evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
Sovereign hasn't won yet. I can stop it from taking control of the station. Step aside and the invasion will never happen.
We can't stop it, not forever. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. The Reapers are too powerful.
Some part of you must still realize this is wrong. You can fight this.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for... The implants. Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
It's not over yet. You can still redeem yourself.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
And with that, there's that whole boss fight with Saren. Yeah, you don't do it, you just make him shoot himself in the with core. It's not gruesome.
Mitchell's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick! Open the station's arms! Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down before he regains control of the station!
See if you can open a communications channel.
It's getting so panicked.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Endura sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
Are you sure about this, Shepard? Human casualties will be very high if you send your fleet in now.
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign's a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
The Council must be sacrificed for the greater good. Do not waste your reinforcements. Hold them back until the Citadel arms open up. Save the human fleet to attack Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
There is a ramification if you don't save the Council.
Opening the relays now, Joker. We need to save the Ascension, no matter what the cost.
The noble choice. I just hope it does not also turn out to be the wrong one.
Alliance ships, move in. Save the Destiny Ascension.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance. Thank the goddess.
Oh, this is a good cutscene.
Destiny Ascension, you are all clear. Repeat, you are all clear.
The Citadel's opening. All ships move in. Concentrate on Sovereign.
Make sure he's dead.
he's dead.
Thought it was over. No, it's not over.
I am sovereign, and this station is mine.
Oh, good. Biotics still absolutely make this fight trivial.
Sovereign's too strong. We have to pull back.
Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Oh, that's funny. I'm not sure who was able to do it with what power, but yeah. Yeah. Biotics really are the most powerful thing. You can have great guns, you can have great gun skills, but biotics.
Its shields are down. Now's our chance.
Hit it with everything we got.
Hard on my flank. We're going in.
Go!
Captain Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
Made you think it's that easy to kill Commander Shepard? Needed to have a sequel. Tell that smile.
Ambassador, Captain, Commander Shepard. We have gathered here to recognize the enormous contributions of the Alliance forces in the war against Sovereign and the Geth.
Many humans lost their lives in the battle to save the Citadel. Brave and courageous soldiers who willingly gave their lives so that we, the Council, might live.
There is no greater sacrifice, and we share your grief over the tragic loss of so many noble men and women.
The Council also owes you a great personal debt, Commander, one we can never repay. You saved not just our lives, but the lives of billions from Sovereign and the Reapers.
Commander Shepard, your heroic and selfless actions serve as a symbol of everything humanity and the Alliance stand for.
And though we cannot bring back those valiant soldiers who gave their lives to save ours, we can honor their memories through our actions.
Humanity has shown it is ready to stand as a defender and protector of the galaxy. You have proved you are worthy to join our ranks and serve beside us on the Citadel Council.
Counselor, on behalf of humanity and the Alliance, we thank you for this prestigious honor and humbly accept.
We will need a list of potential candidates to fill humanity's seat on the Council.
Given all that has happened, I am sure your recommendation will carry a great deal of weight, Commander. Do you support any particular candidate?
Yes, I do, and it's definitely not Odina.
We need someone with the courage to stand up for what he believes.
Because
someone like
Odina
Captain
screwed us
Anderson.
over.
Him? You must be joking. Anderson prefers to let his fists do the talking.
Only with you, Ambassador. Only with you.
Are you sure about this, Commander? The captain's a soldier, not a politician.
We've already got too many politicians on the Citadel. The captain would be perfect for this job.
I think it's an inspired choice. The Council would welcome him with open arms, should he accept.
I'm honored, Counselor. As humanity's representative, I'll do everything in my power to help the Council rebuild.
Sovereign's defeat marks the beginning of a new era for both humanity and the Council.
Sovereign was only a vanguard. The Reaper fleet is still coming. Hundreds of ships, maybe thousands. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Shepard's right. Humanity is ready to do its part. United with the rest of the Council, we have the strength to overcome any challenge. When the Reapers come, we must stand side by side. We must fight against them as one. And together, we will drive them back into dark space.
Oh, yeah. We're just gonna skip the credits. Sorry. There's nothing after the credits, so there's no reason to play through it all and possibly get copyright striked by that ending song. However, that's it. That's Mass Effect 1. We're done with the game. It took all week. I normally could do this game in 2 sittings, but well, when you bide yourself to a time limit. Ah, well. Coming up next time I stream, because I may not stream on my normal scheduled time, I'll be starting Mass Effect 3. Or 2. Man, starting Mass Effect 3. It's way too far ahead. We shall see how that goes, because I need to make sure all the mods install correctly. But that's it for today. Thank you for watching. If you stuck around, if you didn't, that's okay too. On the YouTube side of things, YouTube, if you watch this whole, whoever's on YouTube, if you watch this whole thing, this whole series, thank you so much. Otherwise, I'll see you when we start Mass Effect 2. Like, comment, subscribe, all that. I'll see you all later. Goodbye, my friends.